Avdia passes to Dosunmu. Pass to Towns. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
On the floor for Las Vegas, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Trey Mann out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Wallace in at the 5.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dosunmu to pass to Mann. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. Pass to Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Towns outside. Now here's Dosunmu. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. Wing shot on the way. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Las Vegas trails by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside man. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Man's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Little General. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Man misses. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Shot's good by the Little General.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Dosunmu, the pass to man. Here's Wallace. Avdia outside. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
He's off on the first.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Collins, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Johnson comes in for Avdia. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Las Vegas. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Trae Young.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
Outside Jaquez. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Right side man. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Yeah, when it comes to his three-point shooting, Johnson is most effective from the corners.
Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Carrington. Outside Sharp. Here's Carrington. They set a pick. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Rebounded by Johnson.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Dosunmu. Bryant with it. From 9 feet. Off the window. It's good.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Little General's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Jaquez grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Carrington. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Johnson. Misses the baby hook. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Little General. And here's Sharp. To the middle. Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow and closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Las Vegas. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of this second quarter. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen from Las Vegas?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Filipowski out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Sharp, and it's Carrington in at the point. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
And for Las Vegas, we've got Trae Young, John Collins out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bryant, a screen on Jaquez. Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 6.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. Jaquez has gotten his first points in this one.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Now Bryant. Back to Young. Young goes in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
DeRozan passes to Sharp. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Both free throws good from Sharp. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent, the talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Offensive rebound. Bryant finds Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And now, your dance team.
And now let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. Josh Giddey, number 1.
Yeah, and it's incredibly unusual for a 2-guard to be this skilled as a rebounder. But it's one of the areas where he really shines.
There are a lot of big guys in the league that don't like to get touched up like he does at that 2 spot. So he gets in there, he bangs with the best of them, and then he competes for those rebounds.
Here's Young. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. DeRozan down low. Johnson on him. And it's DeRozan missing. Las Vegas leading by 3. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Young. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the inside. Take it away. Giddy with it. And it's Young picking him up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Williams is checked in for DeRozan.
At the line for 1, Josh Giddey.
And it's tied up with that one.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Johnson for 3. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Zaire Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Williams drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against Sharp. They need this. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Down low. It's tipped. Now Young with a steal. Young with a screen on Williams. Williams against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Sharp. Here's Filipowski. Outside Giddey. To the paint. And the basket by Mutombo.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Avdia, he's checked in for Bryant.
Keldon Johnson, shooting 1.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Now Williams. 9 points in the game. Outside Giddey. Great look, but off the mark. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. It's Avdia on the wing. Giddey defends. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. There's Young with the three. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Pass to Filipowski. The three ball. That's good from Giddy on the assist by Filipowski. Giddy's got his second basket on the night.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Johnson against Williams. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Pass to Sharp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
That free throw, no good.
So far, you're liking the flashes that Sharp has been able to show you at this level.
For Las Vegas, Wallace, he's checked in for John Collins. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Johnson, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Daniels. And he sinks the second. Las Vegas trails by 3. Young, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Young. Wallace with it. Inside. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
He's gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got assist number 7 tonight. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Williams against Young. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Tries again.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA, and sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season.
This team knows how to get it done on the offensive glass. And ever since the break, they've been putting in work and collecting a nice pile of second chance buckets.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by DeSumo. Outside Giddy. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Giddy's got his third basket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Avdia. DeSumo on the wing. Pass to Towns. And here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. DeSumo with it. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Giddy against Young. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yes, something Giddy has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. Slick drive by Young.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Left side Williams. To the paint. Here's Giddy. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
DeSumo outside. Screen by Young. DeSumo, the pass to Wallace. Basket's good. Wallace has got 8.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. 8-point game. Young with a screen on Giddy. Towns outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Filipowski. Outside Giddy. Back to Williams.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Filipowski from deep. Giddy. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Las Vegas trails by 8. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Got a piece of it. There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. From the right block. Pass to Q. Here's Little General. Guarded by Young. From deep, Giddy. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Las Vegas is shooting around 41%. Outside Young. Here's Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. And Las Vegas making a change here. Mann's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carrington. Here's Filipowski. Watched by Wallace. Here's Carrington. Filipowski for three. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside man. Pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. Avdia outside. From deep. Nails it from 3. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right,
It has bread.
right. And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach, really methodical. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Las Vegas trails by 4. They've got Williams, also Josh Giddey out there, and it's Little General in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
3 points.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Young against Giddey. Clock at 6. Floats one up. Here's Filipowski. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Filipowski's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Young, the pass to Wallace. Here's Daniels for the tie. And Las Vegas, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
A 3 off the inbound.
Daniels stays right on top of the shooter. This guy can defend multiple positions.
Williams misses. Avdia passes to Towns. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Towns has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Giddey with it. Towns covering. Pass to Mutombo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. On the wing, Daniels. Giddey defends for the lead. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. On the wing, Daniels. Wallace outside. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Again the miss by Las Vegas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Giddey. Launches it. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Avdia from outside knocks it down from distance. Avdia's got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bryant comes in for Wallace, and it's John Collins in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams passes to Giddey. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Nifty move. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Las Vegas trails by 4. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 11 points.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Little General. He's got 13 to the middle. Here's Sharp. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I just love the ball.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Man, he's checked in for Young.
And for your home team, Shaden Sharp, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Sharp. Las Vegas trails by 9. Outside man. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Guarded by Sharp. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
Williams on the wing. 11 points in the game. Little General's shot is off. Here's Las Vegas. Here's Man. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
Here's Little General. He's guarded by Man. And there's the screen. Little General passes to Mutombo. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside man. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Collins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Man for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Man's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams' shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bryant finds Johnson over Sharp. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Sharp. Here's Little General. Another shot. Mutombo. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Mutombo has got 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The competitiveness of Johnson, simply unmatched.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight. And Las Vegas making a change here. Desumu's checked in. The free throw drops for Johnson. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Mutombo. Sharp with it. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Desumu with it. Averaging around 6 a game. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Carrington. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
Man, the pass to Johnson. Outside man. Puts it up from 12. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Man. They set the pick from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Little Generals got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Jumps up. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Carrington. The three is up. No luck on that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Sharp. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up. Now he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
The line for your home team. Shaden Sharp. One shot.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Here's Mann. 11 points in the game. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. From the arc. Here's Bryant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 7. Pass to Carrington. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
The drive by Mann. Back to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
There's a screen. Floats one. Here's Mutombo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
For Las Vegas, Wallace, he's checked in for Bryant, and Towns is subbed in for John Collins. And the free throw, no good. Las Vegas trails by 9. Right side man. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Towns double team. Dosunmu outside. Here's man. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by man. Up and in on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Outside Johnson. Back to man. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Man's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
DeRozan looks it over. Shoots over Johnson. Mutombo, the pass to Sharp. Left side, Jaquez. Outside Sharp. There's a screen. Shoots over Dosunmu. Sharp, no good. Las Vegas trails by 8. Dosunmu, right side. Wallace, the pass to man. Here we go. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Las Vegas, Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Wallace in at the center position. Young with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Young can't hit. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Inside. Here's Filipowski. And he gets that one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Young, the pass to Avdia. Williams against Young. Some solid defense from Williams. Young's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Giddey against Young. Clock at 6. It's good.
Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. Down by 12. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Towns for 3. And they recover it. Avdia left side. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. The 3 is up. They get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. We're getting full contributions from him right now.
Outside Giddey. And there's a pick. Young with the double team. Giddey finds Williams. hits a three-pointer.
Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns for three. The rebound by Filipowski.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And here's Giddey. Pass to Little General. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Calling for the ball and then delivering. Nice shot by Abdia.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Little General. Outside the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Off the outside. Pass to Towns. Unloads. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Q. From Pete Giddey. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Avdia. Pass to Daniels. Towns outside. Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Williams. Tightly guarded. Now Giddey. Guarded by Young. Here's Q. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Wallace. Up top, Young. Williams defending. Got a piece of it. Pass to Q. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Abdia. He's off on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Williams finds Giddey. Here's Little General. From downtown, it's tipped. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in.
Immediate turnover. The ball goes to Las Vegas.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Las Vegas trails by 14. Towns outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Third personal foul.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
Here's Williams. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Las Vegas trails by 11. Avdia with it. And there's the drive. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
And here is Williams. Outside Giddey. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Man, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Dyson Daniels. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Outside Sharp. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Giddey. Now here's Sharp. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Daniels passes to Bryant and is blocked. Outside, Williams. Giddey finds Sharp. Back to Giddey. To end the drought. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And Giddey thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
Wallace, he's checked in for Bryant.
At the line for your home team, Josh Giddey. Shooting 1.
Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Baseline try. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Now Avdia. Towns a screen on Williams. Avdia outside. Towns outside. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Sharp. Daniels misses. Gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Outside Sharp. Williams on the wing. 3-pointer. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Towns a screen on Williams. Avdia passes to Towns. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Sharp passes to Williams. And here's Sharp. Got a hand on it. Williams against Avdia. Pass to Wallace. Avdia outside. Here's the floater. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sharp with it. To the inside. Here's Filipowski. There's a screen. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Las Vegas calls timeout. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside man. Towns, right side. "46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range." Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. It's blocked. Johnson against Sharp. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Keldon Johnson. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side Williams. The home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Josh Giddey.
Welcome, everyone, to a moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaren Jackson. Here we go.
And looking. At his
figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
A look at San Diego's starting group. We've got Ball, Josh Hart out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jordan, and it's Jackson, and at the 5. And for Long Beach, we've got Maxey. Olajuwon is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the point. It's good from long range. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's Olajuwon, following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Giannis. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball with a wide open look. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Hakeem. Here's Antetokounmpo, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
No good on the free throw. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Good on the second free throw. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's Olajuwon. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with it, now guarded by Ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Long Beach moving that ball around, poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Offensive rebound. Giannis against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Now, here's Ball.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, Tyrese Maxey.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Maxey. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Long Beach. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jordan. And here's Giannis. The shot, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Markkanen can't get it to go. San Diego, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hart the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with it. Latrey drills it from outside.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Thompson the bounce pass. Thompson a screen on Jordan. Back to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Jackson dishes to Jordan. 4 on the clock. Over Maxey. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Markkanen kicks to Thompson. No one near Maxey as he lets it fall. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Thompson against Hart. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Maxey. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jordan outside. Ball sets a screen for Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the bucket by Long Beach. On the money with the shot from the left block. Giannis has got 10 points in the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Long Beach.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And it's a completely new group for San Diego. And it's sent back by Carter. Inside. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Maxey and rank among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And he possesses so much confidence when he's at the line. You mentioned his free throw accuracy, 3rd best right now in the NBA. And he's earned it.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
the switch here. Huff's jacked in.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 17, Jay Huff.
Here's Vassell. San Diego with another miss. For Long Beach, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Thompson finds Maxey. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Huff.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates to the ball.
Vassell against Maxey. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Long Beach leading by 3. And here's Maxey. He's got 10. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Jackson. No good with the layup. Long Beach shooting 47% here so far. Thompson passes to Huff. Carter against Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Long Beach. Tyler Hero comes in for Amen Thompson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Long Beach moving that ball around. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Vassell, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Osman missing. San Diego trails by 5. Vassell kicks to Carter. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Now Jackson. Still scoreless. Just 2 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. They get it again. Pass to Osman. They set the pick to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
San Diego shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Vassell, the pass to Carter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Osman. Back to Hero. To the inside. They get it back. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that limp to get the call.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You watch Vassell, He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. Long Beach on offense. Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. San Diego trails by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Carter against Hero. That one's not going to go. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Long Beach foul. Cecil. First personal foul. Third team foul.
For San Diego, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, this season versus last, they've seen a decrease in their success at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Fires away from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Long Beach.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Taking a look at San Diego. We've got Antetokounmpo all out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's Osman. Nothing on the board. Now, here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Thompson against Ball. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Lively pulls it down. Long Beach shooting around 40% from the floor here. Osman kicks to Thompson. Pass to Olajuwon. Lively against Jackson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 13 points.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Down low, and the dunk by Jackson.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Long Beach with the ball. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Maxey finds Thompson. From downtown, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Maxey. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Long Beach making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. Maxey hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside ball. For the 3. Here's Jackson. It's blocked.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Long Beach moving that ball around. Pass to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And he makes the first.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
He hits both from the stripe. About 3 minutes played so far in the 2nd quarter. Here's Giannis. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Long Beach leading by 5. Pass to Maxey. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Giannis. Olajuwon. And again the miss by Long Beach.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5, and Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper, Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Thompson passes to Maxey. Now Lively fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Ball. Giannis sets a screen for Ball. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Lively sets a screen for Maxey. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Jackson a screen on Markkanen. Hart kicks to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson against Ball. Launches it. Giannis grabs the miss. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And they double up Giannis. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Thompson finds Maxey. Good D by Jordan. San Diego, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Last outing for Long Beach, they won that game against the Bulls.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Michael Jordan. From 11 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
Ball, the pass to Hart. Stolen by Lively. Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Jordan. Hart with it. Lively defending. Hart kicks the ball. Plays it up and off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Lonzo Ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Diego.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. San Diego with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in front of Tecumbo. Vassell comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Carter in for Lonzo Ball. Huff passes to Thompson. Pass to Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Now here's Jordan. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And it's in there.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Over Carter. The shot by Thompson, no good. San Diego shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And that one falls for Vassell. Heroes checked in for Long Beach. And San Diego also making a switch. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. Vassell hits them both. Long Beach trails by 4. Maxey with it. 22 points for him. That one misses. Good work defensively by Carter. And here is San Diego now.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Misses the baby hook. For Long Beach, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Pass to Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
For Long Beach, they've shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
First free throw is good.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Carter. To the paint. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Gobert. Hero against Vassell. Carter outside. Vassell kicks to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Long Beach with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Long Beach, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Maxey. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 5. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Reddish with the ball, defended by Carter. Pass to Osman. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. Reddish's shot is good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
San Diego shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Here's Vassell. Long Beach with the rebound. Defended by Carter. Outside, Hero. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 3-point Long Beach lead.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hero from long range. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Which teams are hot and which are not. Guys, what's it like to be at the top of this chart?
It always feels good, Ernie, to be on a winning streak. Players may not watch the rankings, but they do feel that momentum is on their side.
Is that right? And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
Sometimes you show up to the game and you just feel it, Ernie. Like, that's how it looked tonight, showing the range and doing it consistently.
I know I'm feeling it. What about you, Kenny?
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I don't know what it is, but I feel it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
San Diego shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. They've got Lowry Markkanen. Olajuwon is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Thompson, and it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. For San Diego, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the second free throw, good.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Thompson passes to Lively. Now here's Olajuwon. Covered by Giannis. Lively with the screen. Thompson with the bucket.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Jackson. Back to Ball. Pops it up for Jordan. Jackson misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Thompson against Ball. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Thompson against Ball. The shot by Thompson, no good. San Diego trails by 3. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Outside, Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
For San Diego, they have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them. And the first one drops.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Thompson sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Jordan. The baseline J. Jackson with the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan. And that's 13 points for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Ball against Thompson. Marking in a screen on Ball. 14 feet away, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Thompson against Ball. From deep, Jordan. And Lively pulls it down. Long Beach leading by 3. Here's Maxey, and it's blocked by Jordan.
With defensive prowess and nearly a 7-foot wingspan, it's a lot harder to get a clean look on Jordan than most guys.
Thompson finds Markkanen. Maxey with it. High, arcing shot.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
Here's Hart. Excellent D there from Markkanen. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lively sends a screen for Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Long Beach.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Jordan down low. He's covered by Maxey. And it's blocked. Thompson against Ball. Thompson in the post, and the layup's good off the glass. And now an 8-point Long Beach lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Jackson against Lively. Giannis dunks it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Ball against Thompson. Outside, Maxey. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Free throw good. Hart.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Hart drops them both. Long Beach with the ball. They lead by 4. And here's Thompson. He's got 16. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. Connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Long Beach.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Maxey. 30 points in the game. Olajuwon finds Markkanen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Jordan against Maxey. Pass to Hart. Outside for Jackson. Back to Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's see who's the loudest.
San Diego making a change here. Vassell's checked in. While we're on a break, a chance now to bring up a list of the best small forward rebounders in the second half of the season. Amen Thompson fourth.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists, and really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
San Diego trails by 5. Jordan, the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
For Long Beach, Ruff's jacked in, and Hero subbed in for Maxey. And both free throws good for Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Thompson with the bucket.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. It's a 5-point game. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Jordan. Long Beach with the rebound. Thompson looking for an opening. Carter pulls it in. San Diego trails by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. He's got 21. Banked in off the glass.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Huff. Thompson outside from past the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson. San Diego, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. On the wing, Giannis. He's got 23. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. Then on Tuesday.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Radish, he's checked in for Long Beach. And then for San Diego, Rudy Gobert comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's G.G. Jackson in for Jordan. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's check out some stats for Thompson. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular, averaging 17 points per game, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
San Diego on D. They trail by 3. Pass to Hero. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Carter on the wing. Over Thompson. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Thompson against Carter. Takes it from 10. Thompson misses. San Diego trails by 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They lead by 1. Hero on the wing, covered by Vassell. Hero passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by San Diego. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell finds Carter. And it's Long Beach on the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint, right block shot, and the bank shot is good. Thompson's got 24.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here is Carter. And the shot goes down. 12 points for him. Long Beach shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Long Beach moving that ball around. Hero kicks to Reddish. That 3 off the mark. San Diego, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Vassell against Hero. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Good on the shot. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Now here's Thompson. 24 points for him. Defended by Gobert. Pass to Hero. And it's off from 3-point range. Jackson passes to Carter. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point San Diego lead.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. San Diego leads by just 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Reddish. Taking a look at San Diego. All out there with Jordan. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jackson. Reddish the pass to Maxey. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Long Beach trails by 5. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 33.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Maxey against Ball. Up top, Hart. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Diego?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Free throw good. Hart. Giannis, he's checked in for San Diego. So he gets them both.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
Maxey kicks to Reddish. Pass to Markkanen. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for San Diego. A 2-point game. And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Now here's Reddish. Back to Maxey. And they get it back. Olajuwon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Steps back. Goes up again. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Maxey.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Back to Ball. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Olajuwon. Long Beach making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 1, Amen Thompson.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Maxey. To take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stolen by Lively. Olajuwon. Rebounded by Jackson. Hart finds Ball. Back to Hart. Pass to Jordan. Here's Giannis. He's covered by Maxey. Outside, Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Now, here's Markkanen. Kicks it out to Maxey. Goes back up. It's hauled in by San Diego. Here's Jordan. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to Markkanen. Long Beach moving that ball around. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Ball. Outside Jackson. Thompson against Ball. Jackson finds Ball. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Long Beach will have it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Long Beach trails by 3. outside Markkanen. Maxey against Jordan. Left side Maxey. Shoots over Jordan. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here is Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Hart's got the lead up to 6 now for San Diego. And Thompson kicks to Maxey. Thompson a screen on Jordan. Jordan against Maxey. And the shot is long.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Long Beach with the ball. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Thompson makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 28.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Jordan outside. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Now here's Thompson. Olajuwon, the pass to Lively. Now here's Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 40 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Markkanen. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Giannis. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! It's time for t-shirts!
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Long Beach.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And he's good on the second. Long Beach trails by 3. Maxey finds Lively. Back to Maxey. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. Here's Lively. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for San Diego, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Giannis with it, now defended by Markkanen. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. Pass to Osman. Here's Maxey. And it's blocked. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And stolen by Maxey. Osman, the pass to Thompson. Markkanen against Hart. Markkanen down low. The screen from Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. And again, the miss by Long Beach. San Diego leading by 3, and it's ball in the corner. And here's Giannis from outside. San Diego with another miss. Long Beach shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Osman, covered by Giannis. Osman kicks to Maxey. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Heroes checked in for Jetty Osman.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 5, Tyler Hero.
Hero against Hart. Markkanen sets the pick for Hero. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. And he swishes it right through.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Lively defending. And it's blocked. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Jordan against Markkanen. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 44.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Here's Giannis. It's blocked. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Maxey. Lively a screen on Jordan. From the low block. That shot off. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for San Diego. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And San Diego making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Long Beach on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. San Diego shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Jordan. Outside ball. Kumbo, a screen on Thompson. T2 from Ball. San Diego with another miss. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And San Diego calls time here. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Ball with the three. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down. You can see how much he relishes these moments.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Giannis outside. No good from outside. And so it's Long Beach with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
Everybody, time. Looking now at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in a small forward. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Duncan. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now Allen. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul. Well, with all the battles past, Brand, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Allen. Oh, deflected by Mitchell. Anunoby against Hunter. Fades. Not going to go that time. Here's Christie. Hunter covering. Doncic outside. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Mitchell. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Here's Christie, defended by Pajemski. Here's Christie, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Doncic against Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Duncan. Doncic with it. Now here's Allen. Here's Duncan. Here's Christie, defended by Pajemski. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Mitchell, the pass to Stoudemire. Left side, Hunter. Pass to Pajemski. To the right side. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Hunter to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Christie, defended by Pajemski. Nice shot by Christie.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
leaderboard highlights the top scorer since the All-Star break. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
You have to appreciate scorers who turn it on down the stretch. He's given them points in crucial games.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mitchell against Doncic to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at Los Angeles, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
I think for Los Angeles, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they'd better do it quick.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Duncan. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. Stoudemire, the pass to Hunter. They set the pick. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys, or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament, because there's valuable experience to be had there.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Duncan. Down low. They swipe it. Pajemski into the lane. Nails the baby hook. Here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Christie. Back to Doncic. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside Hunter. Here's Stoudemire. Allen defending. Here's Stoudemire. No points yet. Back to Hunter. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Here's Duncan. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
All right, let's get it on the board. Come on, get loud for your Lakers victory. crew. Make some noise, fans.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The fadeaway. Duncan, no good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Alexander Walker comes in for Christie. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's Buffkin, checked by Mitchell. Here's Stoudemire. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Here's Mitchell. They're leading by 8. And here's Alexander Walker. A deep 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Right wing. Here's Stoudemire. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11. And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Show us your best moves. Let's go. Dancing machine.
paint. Alexander Walker, the pass to Mitchell. Can't get it to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Bufkin. Out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Outside Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Pass to Matherin.
He's such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And he's good on the second. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Okogie. Oladipo with a screen on Matherin. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Los Angeles leading by 9. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Neesmith's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Matherin. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Here's Bufkin. Check by Mitchell. For 3, Oladipo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Mitchell. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Neesmith. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Neesmith's got 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Mitchell, the pass to Matherin. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 44. Gary Payton II.
Got it off in time. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Brandon Pajemski out there with Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Malone in at the 5. shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Hunter the screen. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Inside. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Mitchell. Last game, he had 28 points. Outside Payton. Pass to Hunter. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Duncan. Here's Christie to the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Gary Payton II. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. Allen defending.
Los Angeles foul. Jarrett Allen.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. OG Anunoby's checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line for 1, Luka Doncic.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Payton. No made baskets yet. Outside Hunter from downtown. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. And after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The 3 from Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Outside Anunoby. Here's Duncan. He's got 6. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Malone, pass to Mitchell. It's deflected. Pass to Christie. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Hunter. He had 9 points in his last time out. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Allen defending. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic passes to Allen.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Okogie's checked in for Peyton.
You got this. You got this. You got it out.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Pajemski. Here's Malone. Allen defending. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Allen outside. Pass to Anunoby. Doncic on the wing. Hunter covering. Nice finish from Luka.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Okogie. Anunoby covering. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition. Moving it up for the finish. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Christie passes to Doncic. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 14 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Malone. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Duncan. Here's Christie, defended by Podziemski. Down low. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Hunter. And the second free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Outside Nesmith, it's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Okogie. Fires in the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Los Angeles. Sabonis comes in for Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Doncic. Anunoby passes to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Podziemski. To the inside, Stoudemire. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Anunoby. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Here's Sabonis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oladipo, right side, to the paint. Malone can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Christie. 17 points in his last outing. Mathurin with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Picked by Sabonis. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. And another shot. Duncan. And finally they hit one. Duncan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Duncan. The second effort. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Oladipo. No points so far. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Sabonis. From 17, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Duncan. Going inside. Offensive board. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Oladipo outside. Here's Stoudemire. Shoots over Sabonis. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Malone.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Mathurin. Neesmith passes to Stoudemire.
Los Angeles foul. Domantas Sabonis.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Amare Stoudemire at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Alexander Walker. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Alexander Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Neesmith. He's covered by Matherin. To the middle. Lufkin with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Sabonis. Here's Bynum. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Back to Neesmith. Down low. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Mitchell. Picked by Sabonis. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Now Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 2. Here's Matherin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Matherin's got his 2nd basket.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Oladipo outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the power rankings.
Taking a look at the visitors, I think we know at this point how good
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Los Angeles leading by 13. We've got Jared Allen, OG Anunoby out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Mitchell against Doncic. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
LA ball.
And these have been the league's best shooters since the All-Star break. The fourth spot held by Jared Allen.
As the season goes on, his shooting has really impressed, making the most of every look he gets at the hoop.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Duncan. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter in the post. Anunoby covering. Left side, Pajemski. And rejected.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Christie for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Doncic against Mitchell. Anunoby on the take. Inside. Here's Christie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better taps on him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And your youth squad.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Duncan.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Malone. Hunter, the screen. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. And it's rejected.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's Christie, defended by Pajemski. Christie passes to Doncic. To the inside. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for Los Angeles, Max Christie. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Mitchell against Doncic. Anunoby passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. With the drive. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 drives.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
With a 9-footer. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hunter's got 7 points.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter finds Mitchell. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pulls it. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Duncan for Anunoby. And let's take this break to show you a list of the NBA's marksmen. The small forwards leading the league in three-point percentage since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Okogie. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league. And, of course, DeAndre Hunter. And right now, he's in the top 10 for three-point shooting.
And if you're trying to defend anyone on that list, you have a dilemma. Do you crowd the guy on the perimeter and potentially give up the blow-by, or do you give up the three?
Hurt in a big way, Greg. The damage they do from three-point range is immense. These are some cold-blooded killers from long range.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the middle. Here's Podziemski. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Allen outside. Pass to Christie. Doncic with it. Check by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Connects on the foul line jumper. Hunter's got 12 points.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Alexander Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Neesmith. To the paint. Here's Okogie. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Okogie's gotten his second bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Sabonis outside. Back to Matherin. There's a screen. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Oladipo. Off target there with a little leaner. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Buffkin. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Buffkin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Christie passes to Sabonis. They double team Sabonis. Three-pointer Matherin. Oladipo with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Okogie. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 14. Down low. Here's Christie. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Christie's got 7 now in this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Buffkin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Bynum. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Oladipo into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, Los Angeles shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis guarding the town. Love his footwork in there.
Oladipo outside. Okogie on the wing. Here's Buffkin. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Bynum. Sabonis, the pass to Christie. And here's Mathurin. To the middle. Bynum gets the bucket.
And you think Mathurin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Now here's Oladipo. He's closely guarded. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Nesmith. 10 points for him. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker from deep three-point land. The rebound by Nesmith.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gary Payton II at the line for one.
One shot.
.103 left in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. Back to Doncic. Mathurin with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bullets, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
And he makes a first.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Both free throws good from Mathurin. Shooting just about 43% on the third. Pass to Payton. Outside Nesmith. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Pass to Christie. And here's Mathurin, guarded by Payton. And he's going for the look. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Oladipo outside. Here's Stoudemire. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Brandon Pajemski out there with Mitchell, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Second personal foul.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
At the line for the away team, Karl Malone, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic passes to Christie. Now Allen. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Anunoby. Clock at 4. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Duncan. Hunter with a double. Now here's Doncic. Check by Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. Pass to Duncan. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first. Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a hype machine.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Malone. Can they get it? Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Doncic with it. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's Hunter. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Duncan. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Here's Christie. Doncic outside. Second chance effort. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Mitchell. Softly drops in the floater.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
So both teams making some changes here. Left side, Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked by Sabonis. 5 to shoot to the inside. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Okogie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Nikhil Alexander-Walker picks one up. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 23. Pass to Duncan. Doncic against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Duncan. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight. The visitors with the ball. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Here's Malone. And he drives in and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Hunter's checked in for Okogie.
Number 37, DeAndre Hunter.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Anunoby. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, got that one up quick. Hunter's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 23.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Stoudemire. Six to shoot. Back to Pajemski. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Duncan. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Max Christie. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
So he gets them both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Now here's Oladipo. And he banks in the layup.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Doncic passes to Allen. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Anunoby. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Hunter. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Mathurin. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
You know what I like? He's got that extra sauce. Mathurin can throw it down.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Mitchell. Oladipo on the wing. And the 3 off target. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Los Angeles, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
He hits the second from the line.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Oladipo against Matherin.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Duncan. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oladipo against Matherin. Here's Malone. Great D that time from Allen.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Oladipo, following the score by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot, looking to win the run. He can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Matherin. And here's Doncic. Matherin finds Anunoby. Allen with a screen on Payton. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Malone. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Allen. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, B.A. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Okogie's checked in for Oladipo. Mitchell against Doncic. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And it's in there. Okogie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. The 3 is up. And Neesmith, good for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Allen a screen. Pass to Doncic.